Good morning, YouTube. Having struggles with the AI this morning getting my thumbnail done. I mean, it's like you make a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy and it just gets undesirable. Well, AI is getting really confused now at this point. It's kind of funny. But I think I got it. I'm not awake enough to really argue with the AI, so I'll have to make something I'll come up with something different for tomorrow. But it'll work for day 13. Cracks me up. What are we doing? We still have blocks. I know what we're doing. What are you doing in Minecraft today? I'm putting blocks down on the ground over and over and over again. It'll be great. So many cows. I think we might have to do a purge after the babies grow up. It's getting to be too many cows. Whoa, 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 whoa! And we're gonna have to fix that. The scariest part was there was definitely a creeper in there. We're gonna have to fix this problem. All right, let's see. I have one crapply. I have one crapply bow. I have one crapply bow. Oh, I had more spider stuff in here. We have inadvertently created a spawner. Well, I say this is a good opportunity to try these leaves out, see if they actually do work. Yeah, maybe. Let me think about this here. I think we're just gonna light it up. Definitely gonna have to make a better bow. Make an enchanted bow. What did I do with the rest of the stuff that was in here? I have no idea. All right, let's make candles. I need sticks and coal. And there's another creeper. What if they're falling from up top? They might be too. That might be a thing. Yeah, they're falling from up top. I don't know where up top up there, but that's where they're coming from. Well, it's not the only place we're coming from, obviously, but I wondered if this was going to become an issue. And then I guess in theory they can spawn on top of these blocks. We can put down like carpet. We might have to do that to all of this. I don't know. And the roof should be fine for now. Oh, look, my trader decided to quit hanging the llamas. And the roof is fine for now. But I'm wondering about these. About these. I'm going to have to put carpets in here. Is that just a one space? I mean, that shouldn't give them enough room to spawn. Just one square. Now, this one would, though. You can spawn across that. Alright, we'll give this a test, and if it looks like we're going to need to put carpets in there or light it up of some way, we'll do it. I'm not too worried about it. And then at some point today, we'll go over and see if we can't get a better bow going. Looks like we do not have any falling critters right now. Not yet, anyway. Looks fine. Well, good morning. How are you? I just got done battling weird spawns inside this little thing I'm building. Ah. Oh, hi Chuck. How you doing? Change your name, did you? Being sneaky, are you? It's a me, Mario. Let's see. No, Figure out this corner here. What are you doing, Chuck? Being awful quiet this morning. Gotta go find my food. I had food. Oh my god, cows, yes. You suffer. You're all pinned in. I'm gonna slaughter you. I know, it's all bad for you. I'm sorry. Actually, with you... And to me, Mario. I don't think this quite looks the same as that, but I think it's gonna look closer. Let's see. Actually, it's gonna work. I mean, it looks a little different, but that's okay. It doesn't look bad different. I don't think. Let's get Ro in here and see. Nah, looks fine. Here, we'll leave this last one so we know which one we did. I know, that's not bad at all. It'll work, it'll work, it'll work. think all the babies are out of there. Wait till we clear out my bags. We're gonna get a lot of... And technically I should breed them one more time, but... Nope. Well, crap. Well, there's an obvious solution. We'll just make this side match like this. Does that make it match? Not so much. Not so much. Well, why did this side work and that side not work? That makes no logical sense whatsoever. No, because I did two and one. Yeah, that's why it works. All right, and then are we doing? Where's this? Where's your hole down here? There's just a random hole. Weird. Anyway. So I guess we're going to do rooms on the inside. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, it's a different, different kind of stairs there. Let's see here. Free up a little bit of room for the purge. I wonder if I use a fortune something, if I'll get more. 51. Yeah, I'm getting more with fortune. Okay. We are running out of deep slate. Did not anticipate that. Hmm. We got enough to finish the sides anyway. And I'd rather finish the stairs first, to be honest. Need one more. I wonder if I was going to be one short. He spawned over here somewhere. And I'm not sure where. I don't know if the rest spawn on the other side of the wall or if they're inside my building. Kind of doubt they're inside my building. I don't know. We can go look around the town, though, just to make sure. Nope. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I like that. I mean, we are building pyramid after all, so I would say that that's kind of on par. I'm gonna go down and get some more sand. We finish those windows out. So yeah, I mean it's not bad. I like it. It's gonna do what I want it to do. It'll be functional. How about that? We like functional. Functional makes me happy. We'll let that cook for a minute, and then I think we got. We're not going to build a rooms up here yet. I don't think. I don't think so. I think we're just gonna leave it like this for now. It will slowly emerge. So now, let's see if we can. I'm not quite at. I need to get some. I need to get a few levels, and we need to probably make a bow. But let's go see what the next enchant is on that bow. Since I lost my bow, sad face. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so I think I'm going to go mine those diamonds. That'll get me to 30. Then hopefully we can get a better bow. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if we can or not. Just depends. That's 30. Didn't take much. I knew it wouldn't. And, of course, it only gave me one diamond. Alright, so let's see. We need sticks and strings. Sticks and strings and puppy dog things. I mean, it's not great, but it'll work. Alright, let's see. What are we... Are we going down? Let's go down to see if we have any deep slate. And then eventually we're going to have to work on the down here. Well, eventually everything's got to get done. Or eventually too much stuff. That's how it works. I don't make these rules up. I just follow them. Alright, let's see here. That's what I thought. I'm going to go down here and check this real quick. And we still have to clear this room too. But trying to decide... Well, yeah, we're going to go back and work on the wall. That's the thing we really need to get done. Is to get the area completely clear. And so it is kind of working. It's going to work better, but I mean, honestly, I may just strip that out of there. I don't think I'm ever going to farm enough gold from there to really matter. I mean, the chances of me spending a ton of time in here are pretty low. To be completely honest, it's rather low. Because I think either way, we're probably going to keep that room for alchemy. I don't really see a purpose in moving it. So the mission now is to make that area safe. So we will finish the wall, light the top of the new build, and then we'll start going through nights to see if anything spawns. We'll test the spider wall, make sure the spider wall is working, which it should. I've tested it before in other versions. And then once we get that done, we build a small little base area, and we bring the villagers over, and we start that process. That's the next step toward where we're going. No, we got to come over and work on the wall. We got plenty of dirt to put in there now, since that's becoming the dirt blade apparently. Inadvertently, but that's what it's becoming. We also have to widen the steps to get the boat up. I may move the farmlands to the outside of the wall. I don't know if I'll do it now or later. We need to clear those trees out. And then we need to test it for spawns. We'll put that ancient debris somewhere. It's ultimately the underwater temples, the ancient debris. I would say a lot of the next key sections of what we're doing is going to require a creeper farm. But everything is kind of contingent on iron. Iron is right now the main bottleneck of everything. I want to put that ancient debris in here. Is there any more? I think there's any more sand in here. I think I have enough glass now. Should anyway. To finish that out. And then we'll start working on getting this set up. Yeah, I don't think that looks bad. I like that. Kind of matches the motif of the pyramid on the other side. That's why I'm really not mad at it at all. Well, we're not going to have enough glass. I find that surprising. It's okay. We'll make more. Alright, then this needs to go too wide to get the boats up here. And then we also need to figure out how to secure the top of it. And this needs to be too wide. And we're probably going to have to build a ramp and a bridge over here of some kind. I'm going to worry about that a little bit. So, let's see. I mean, I think this fence is secure. This is also spawn-proof-ish. I need some more fences, apparently. These are not spawn-proof. The ones that are empty. Honestly, we can just put we just put a regular fence in here. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't even have to be the same height. Doesn't hurt if it's the same height, but like I could fill this in. Nah, don't really need to. I mean, fences are just to keep things in, not keep things out. I don't want them wandering off a ledge. And then this might be a little problem right here. So it is oak. All those fences are oak. Okay. It's not what I thought, but that's fine. I mean, the chances of them coming back here are slim, but I know that if there's a slim chance, they'll do it. That's just kind of the math of how Minecraft randomness works. It's the old adage, anything that can go wrong will go wrong. I mean, probably technically, even though I'm going to extend the wall, I can probably just fence this back section in for now. Because I want to leave that hole. I like that hole. Little ambiance. There's a hole on both sides. I'm going to let that kind of clear out. Let's see. Where is the rest of my stone? Let's go see where we're at on the wall over there. And I was working on this house too, but the villages have now taken priority. Let's see. Well, it's starting to turn night, so it's kind of a moot point. I'm going to use this opportunity to go grab a cup of coffee. Be right back. Okay, dokie. Hello, Moo-Moos. Good morning, Moo-Moos. Probably almost night again. But that's alright. Hey, how you doing? Alright, so we'll let that clear out. We'll give it a hand here. Alright. It's a cabinets room. Good, I'm glad. This has got to go. Probably this one by default, since they're all kind of connected here. Okay. Oh no, Creeper Farm's a long way off because you have to secure the area, get the villagers, breed the villagers. Working on securing the area right now. So we're working toward it, but we're not there yet. No point, because I got to get the villagers over here either way, and then I'm going to get them for trading anyway, and no point getting them over here, just have them die to spawn, so we have to prep the area, test it, then bring the villagers over. So, yeah, we got a plan. We're getting there. One thing kind of leads into the next. Are you breaking down? I don't think you are. I think you're lying to me, tree. Why would you lie to me? Okay, now you're breaking down. This is on, I don't know, it's in my comments. I think it's the last update. Which I'm probably going to lock to this update, but I will lock this game to that, but I will see. I don't know that for 100%. That is just my assumption. Okay, let's see here. How are you doing, Mickey? You having a good morning so far this Sunday morning? Good. Rock on. Working on the wall. I finally survived the great chicken egg debacle of 2026. That was interesting. I don't think I've ever seen so many chicken eggs in my entire freaking life. But we got it sorted out, so all is well now. Chicken farm is up and running well. Been working on the future, I don't know, horde of crap. So let's see. Then we're just securing this. I'm working on it anyway. Do I have 2 stacks? No, I have 1 stack. Doesn't really matter then. So we're just wrapping this. Am I right? Is that what I did on the last one? Let's go see. I do not recall. My lovely, ever to be lovely spider fence actually works pretty well, surprisingly so. Well, let's go ahead and do the torches while we're just happened to be running by. I think I just ran out the last time we were coming through here. Yeah, so I just literally just turned the corner is what I did. And the ones on this side are just for looks. I mean, honestly, I don't need a spider fence on the inside of my village, but you know, whatever. It would just look funky if I didn't have it matching. I'd have matching ramparts. I don't make these rules up, so let's turn it dark. I've been working on, see what, we're on day 13. We're about, I don't know, 100 hours in, give or take. Something like that. Well, we got a secondary base. I can run over there in the morning if you want to see it. Well, it's the original base it's the base of the pyramid build. That will eventually I'll move over here. Oh yeah, this is the chicken farm. Freaking nuts. So many damn chickens. But, so, those produce the eggs. These produce everything, right? Because because of the cramping rule. But all of those chickens before they die create so many eggs. So many eggs. And so I had to build a sorting contraption. So I just get the feathers now. I don't have to worry about the immense amount of eggs. And then I created the trash can. Trash can I'm very happy about. Here, we'll wait till one of them dies so you can see it. Just a trash can. Here we go. Goodbye, eggs. Oh, so nice. But yeah, Binky, if you're still around, I'll give you a small tour if you want to see it. Just let me know. That's the Cluck and Sting. Home of the bees up here. Working on the smelting room right here. Slowly getting there. It's the beginning of the quarry. Or one quadrant of the quarry anyway. And so now we're starting to run short of stone is the problem. So we really need to go probably quarry. Unless you all want to see the other base while I'm over here. So we need to drop off. We really need to build another trash chest over there. And we'll just throw everything in the catch-all for now. Since we are seriously running low on stone. Built the bridge here. So I had to build a bridge and widen the stairs because when we drag the villagers over here, we're going to have a way to get them up here. But right now we need stone. I wonder if that's that same damn chicken that's been following me around in the quarry this whole time. Just don't have the heart to kill him. How much stone do we get? Ah, we're getting there. We need to make the steps, and then we need to go burn this because we're going to need to finish the wall. I don't know how much more I need on the wall. I'm guessing that wolf just doesn't want to eat the chicken. I mean, I don't want to kill the chicken, but if natural selection is going to get rid of the chicken, I'm not going to complain. That's pretty good. Let's go fire that. Well, let's make some steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still have to figure out how to cap the top of this, so things don't wander off and do stupid things. But, all right, let's go get this fired. It's not quite not yet. And eventually I'll have auto smelters, but I need the XP, so we'll do it this way for now. Ah, coffee. Alright. Where did my food go? Why do I keep losing my food? Like, I don't know why that's a thing. I don't feel like that should be a thing, but apparently it's a thing. Alright. So, well, that is doing its magic over there. Oh, why do I have so... I didn't know that I had so much chiseled. I mean, that's good that I do. I didn't know that I still had that much chiseled, though. That's the trash going back. All right. So let's take a look at this. So how are we going to keep the morons from dying here? Actually, let's just grab these fences and see if we can just make the fences work. My spidey sense says there's a way to do it. Actually, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, plant. My bad. I think if I take this out, do a double, then I can build gates. Maybe. And I don't think any... And they might be able to get around the corner. Not if we go one more out, they can't. Could be a thing. Might work. Never know. Seen weirder things happen. Where's my... I need my steaks. Where's my steaks? I can make more, but I know I've got 9 million of them. I bet they're all over in that chest in there. That's what my spidey sense tells me. See, look at this. I knew there was sticks over here. Lol. Actually, let's grab... Where's my... Where's my industrial hoe? That sounds horrible, but anyway. Can I do more than... I can't do more than one gate, though, can I? Guess I can. And I can pass through it. Okay, so yeah, I can. Gates apparently do not stop forward advancement. Yep, so I should be able to drag them over that. They can still get by there, though, can't they? I know for sure they can get by this. How do I deal with this corner? Take the corner out? Well, that was just the easiest solution, wasn't it? Just remove the problem. These should all be good. Yeah. It appears that that is good. Yeah. So I would say the front of this is idiot proof. My entryway is idiot proof. And I don't think that mobs can spawn on top of the melons. I don't know. Like, I don't know where the last raid came from. I don't know. I think it came from behind, but I don't know that. Like, I just feel that. This is the result of the raid right here. Them jumping around like freaking idiots. Or maybe it was me jumping around trying to kill them. I have no idea. Well, that whole patch of grass could be a problem right there. This shouldn't be an issue. I mean, that over there could be. I mean, that had to be from them stomping around. I don't know. I don't know. But to be honest with you, I don't need the melons right now because I don't need to make killing potions. So I may just turn those empties into paths. Well, if I do that. Or even just leaf them. Leaf them would be easier. Because then I can just break the leaves to add plants back in. That's probably going to be the easiest answer. For now, and then see what happens. Because like all of these, I can just leave. And then later on I can change that over. Same thing with all these on this other side. And all these melons and stuff anyway are eventually going to move probably outside the safe zone. Probably. So, I mean, I don't know that I'm going to need to farm them again. I think I have enough healing potions. So, not unless things... Whoa, I can put leaves on top of melons? If that's true, then they can spawn on top of melons. So that might explain part of the problem. So I don't know what the light levels would be on these. I mean, I could always just put leaves on top of the melons. And I've not tested this, but I think one leaf works. I think one leaf makes it a see-through block. I mean, I don't know the math of it, but that sounds right to me. So that explains why when I turned around they were standing on top of the melons, not because they came from behind, because that's where they spawned at, was on top of the melons. That both makes logical sense and no logical sense. But it is Minecraft, so I can dangle a block in the air like a turd in a punch bowl and nobody cares. There. In theory, that should stop them from spawning there. But it is nighttime. It is nighttime. I swear it. I saw it. Okay, so let's take a look. So I'm relatively okay with this. I do think that if we put candles in, it's going to reduce the lighting issue. So that's going to be 9, 8, wait, it's 14. And then they spawn it, is it 8 or 9? I think it's, I want to say it's 9. Or maybe it's 8. Oh, is it any amount of light? Oh yeah, it's 0. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. So, and a torch emits, is it 9? So yeah, I mean, that explains a lot. So this is 14. We'll say 13, 12, 11. Good God. Because I used to do, what, 4 between? We can do 7. So that's what, every 6? All right, so now, let me think. Not what I meant to do. Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas. You keep saying that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. See, that's what I don't understand. Is I hit the right button. It just did the wrong thing. Give me what I want, not what I asked for. I think it's just double hitting. That's what I think. Okay, dokie. So we just need to finish off that wall over there and sort out how to make it how we cannot get spawn in that area. And we should be goldish. Goodish? Goodish. We'll say goodish. To start testing. Although that's still a ways away, but you know, I'm just saying. We have a plan to get there now. Oh, I forgot that I put these in over here. There's more over there. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, 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 mark. Alright. How about you, cows? You ready to make more cows? I'd say you look like you're ready to make more cows. Make more cows so that might slaughter them all again. Looks like we don't have any critters spawning in now. So it looks like that part of the plan has come together. I don't have any dirt blocks. Well, we just get some dirt blocks, why don't we? Because I tell you why we don't, because I don't know. That's not going to solve the problem. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. I need dirt. I need dirt. I need scaffolding. Whichever one. We'll just use dirt, I guess. I don't know where my scaffolding went. Isn't it even here? Yeah, there it is. We're going to take scaffolding with us. Why not? We like scaffolding. This looks like a creeper hole. I don't know. That's my assumption anyway. I mean, it makes total sense. I mean, creepers are freaking nutty over here sometimes. Yeah, it's the perfect shape for a creeper hole. Am I winning? Sure. Morning, Random. How are you, sir? I need to go and make my grocery order here in a little bit. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Gotta go see Mom today. And then, yeah, other than that, yeah, we're sitting here winning Minecraft. It's a true story. Star Wars? What Star Wars are you playing? Never played the Star Wars games. It's kind of like I never played superhero games. Like, I don't know why. I've never been a huge fan of superheroes. Especially, I mean, I don't mind the superheroes like I could be. So, like, I could be Iron Man. I mean, I would just need $1 billion and a much larger suit, but I could be Iron Man. The rest of them, I'm like, I don't know. Not a huge fan. I heard that's a really good game. I never played it. I used to play all the MMOs. Like, I was a massive WoW player back in the day. I mean, back when it vanilla. I mean, I think let me see, I ran rather, because I was the only one that came over from Ultima Online. I see my guild was 450, 460, had multiple 40-man raids. I think my main clear group was 7th in the world, and my alt raid was like 12th in the world. And then Blizzard decided that they hated the hardcore old schoolers and bottlenecked us at Karazhan. But whatever. I'm not bitter. I don't care. Whatever. They can do whatever they want. It's their game. I think a lot of people were pretty upset, but I don't really. I mean, I do get upset, but it's not really an emotion I have much of. What's the point? So, hey, yeah, this wall is starting to come together. Oh, that's the scaffolding. We were talking about the bamboo scaffolding yesterday, Random. That's it right there. So basically you can drop it and then you can stack it from the bottom up. And then in order to go up it, you just stand in it and you can go up it. Same thing with going down it. Only really works for up and down. It doesn't really work for side to side. But, I mean, the up and down is nice. Fair. All right. So now, we need to go make some more bricks. That's what we need to do. Because I still have to figure out how to stop the spawn here in this area. Then we have to start testing spawn. We have to figure out what to do with this hole. Oh, the scaffolding? Yeah, it's great. I'm not mad at it at all. It's just not it is kind of an early game thing, but not really, because it takes bamboo and string. And the only way to get string is really to kill spiders. So it's kind of a late early game item, but I like it. All right, so we need to go get more cobblestone. That is the new gotta get mission here. Because I think I pulled all the cobblestone over from the build base. Then we're gonna make a new dump chest when we go over there. That's what that's for. Yeah, all right. We'll go sleep, and then we're gonna go work in the quadrant quarry, or however you want to call it. I can too sleep. Bastard. Actually, we got to repair this pick in a while. I don't think this pick is super expensive. My really good pick is level 35 repair now, so I haven't done it because it's too expensive. But yeah, so that's a thing. Actually, what we could do here, now that we've got the scaffolding with us, we can just make a little scaffolding up and not have to worry about... We can keep the flow of the quarry going that way. Actually, we could probably, like, really mine this quarry. And connect a couple of the two bases together. That would give us a true corner and a true quarry size, which would be amazingly intimidating, so that might be why I haven't done it yet. That chicken and that wolf are still friends, apparently. Some local teacher, pet nerds. Okay. Okay, makes sense to me. There were some great guild names. Ours was, well, it's Warriors of Dragonclaw was the name of the guild. It was originally Dragonclaw. That was a long twisted story is how it became Warriors of Dragonclaw because of a slight miscalculation on my part. But yeah, WDC. Yeah, it was live for, I don't know. We had it for Dragonclaw started. Well, okay. The whole story is that originally, back when MSN had chat rooms, this would have been in the late 1990s. Literally the before time, the long ago. We ran a chat room that was for quizzes. So it was called Insomniac Quiz, IQ for short. And we ran it for years. I mean, we ended up with like 4 or 5 chat rooms and probably had multiple hosts and everything else. But anyway, then MSN decided they were going to do away with the chat room setup. And so we had to go find something else to do. And so at that point in time, there was 2 MMOs. There was RuneScape, which is I think it's either the first or second oldest MMO. I'm not really sure. I think it's the second oldest, but anyway. And then there was Richard Garriott's Ultima Online, and so we decided to go play UO Ultima Online. And so we moved from Insomniac Quiz to UO. That would have been, I don't know, probably maybe 2000, maybe a little bit before 2000. I can't really remember off the top of my head. And then so we went to UO and we played there for 5 years as Dragonclaw, then eventually Warriors of Dragonclaw. And that was back before there was any options. And so we started back when it's a full PvP server. And it was chaos. I mean, just absolute, amazingly insane chaos. And I'm not a big PvPer, but I'm a big crafter. So we ran a crafting guild there. Anyway. And then we became Warriors of Dragonclaw. After, as I said, a series of unfortunate events on my part. And then when World of Warcraft came out, we decided, you know what, we're gonna just make a little branch guild over there. So we started WDC on Thunderlord on World of Warcraft, and we did it for, I don't know. I mean, that's where I met Boozer. My mom played. My brother played. We all kind of played over there, and we did that for quite a while. Anyway, that's kind of the story of. And then when Karazhan came out, my guild, we had a real life guild meeting in St. Louis. And it was right after that they came out with the expansion. I can't remember what it was called, that introduced Karazhan and bottlenecked us and imploded us. But no, it was good. We had a good time. Real life guild meeting was interesting. I always like the look of the quarries. I mean, it's obviously going to get much bigger, but I've always been a fan of the way they look. I don't know why. I find them aesthetically pleasing. Well, and eventually they're going to become a little more chaotic. So when I get to Dynamite, I mean, I still have to hand clear because I need the material, but I mean, it gets so much easier. But, and we are going to do the shell of the pyramid, I decided the other day, and then we'll just fill it in over time as we have extra crap that we don't need, mostly dirt from other builds. I mean, I'm a purist, but there's a purism and then there's being barking spiders mad. Yeah, I like it too. I just like the way it looks. It makes me happy. Always has. I've always liked the strip mining look. And you know, there's a few people that, you know, have done, you know, like I dug 100 by 100 hole, and I'm like, that's nice. Hold my beer. I don't know how much it's gonna take. I mean, I gotta finish this, and then that wall over there. I'm gonna let that burn down while we go work on other projects. Because I need to go look at. Here, let me drop this off. Okay. So we need to go. Let's make sure nothing spawned in here. Now, I walked in here earlier, and there was like 2 spiders, a skeleton, a couple creepers, and I'm like, wow, wow, wow. So yeah, there was a slight moment of chaos inside the chest room. The only thing I was worried about, they were gonna blow up the chest with the eggs in it. I'm like, that is not acceptable. All right, this is the main thing I need to, because, well, not the main thing, but there is a hole here. That is a problem. You do a couple different things with the hole. I could cover it. I could use it, because technically, well, no, I don't want to use it. I don't want to fill it. I could light it. That'd keep things from spawning in it. Let's see here. Let's clear out around it first. Let's see what we're working with here. Definitely a hole. I mean, there's probably plenty of caves underneath me, because if I want to build spawners here, the problem is, well, no, I don't know. I'm just thinking. I mean, honestly, I think we just cover it up right now. I mean, I'm overthinking it, I'm sure. I mean, a double deep without a space means we won't get any creepers under our feet that decide to blow us up. Don't have to worry about much of anything. I've had that happen though, where I've had space beneath me and a creeper spawn and then blow up right under my feet. Always moments of absolute chaos. Leaves and let live? I guess, sure. I'll go with that. Hi, cows. Now that I purged you once today, we're rebuilding the herd. All right, so that. And I'm not real sure where. I do need to start thinking about where I'm going to build the. Ow. Having malfunction with the glasses. I need to start thinking about where. Elevator will do it. Elevators are deadly. In every game, not just that game. So. I'm going to build the village, obviously, in the village. And then I need to build the iron mine, or the iron farm. I can build it because it doesn't really matter because the way it's designed. I don't know how big it is, but I can probably build it here. And then I can do We can do a barn. And then we can move a lot of this to the outside of the walls, a lot of the plants. That'll look good outside the wall anyway. Because I can make them bigger. I can do bigger sections. And then I'll free room up for other projects. Because the creeper farm, I don't know where I'm putting that at yet. Iron first. Iron's the main priority. Iron and traders. After we get this area completely secured. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, so I was getting a cup of coffee and I was thinking, I need to figure out how to build. I have another idea too, but I need to figure out how this villager stuff is going to work and where I'm going to put them. Let's see. Supply of food, extra beds for babies to claim. Building a trading hall where villagers are locked into stalls. Okay. Interesting. So basically, I need to build a trader hall. So really the only place I can do that is probably right here. So basically it's going to be dormitory, trading hall, and then here, let me ask this. I'm asking how far away till a zombie scares a villager. So 8 blocks. So they need to be at least 60 blocks away. Well, so it's a little different. So the Wandering Trader, that's a different beast than what I'm building. So what I'm building is a dedicated trading hall with villagers from the village, right? So that's what I'm trying to enclose this and make it safe because I'm going to build a trading hall. I'm going to bring villagers over, breed those villagers, assign professions to the villagers so I can trade with them, create trading stalls so that I can trade with them. And then some of the villagers, 3 or 4, are going to be moved off to another place to create an iron farm. So that's kind of the history of what's happening. We're getting to that point anyway. But no, in theory, they won't hang their llamas that way. They won't have llamas, but they wouldn't hang them anyway because, yeah. Is it actually nighttime? I don't think it's nighttime. I just think it's storming. Nope, it's nighttime. I was incorrect. Let's look around and make sure we don't have any zombies spawn anywhere. Don't know where they came from. So that's going to be one of the things we end up doing is testing, because we'll have to go through the nights and make sure nothing's spawning inside the walls. Because I'm curious if they're going to spawn on the top of these wooden beams. I may have to put carpet in. Or just lighting. Lighting would work. So yeah, we're going to have to build the trading hall here, pretty much. That's really the only place I can build it. I mean, I can clear the stuff on the other side and build it, but this is going outside the wall anyway. So I might as well just go ahead and do it. It's nice and flat. I just have to clean it up. And then build the base. I don't know what blocks to build it out of. I don't want to use the same stuff I've been using. So, all right, let me find my hoe first. I lost my hoe. I hate it when I lose my hoe. Not here. There's a hoe. That's not the hoe I want. There's 2 hoes. Still not the hose I want. don't know where my I don't know where they're at. We'll find them in a minute. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Uno momento. So I wonder, let me see here. All right, let's see. I'm just reading about these villager things. Hold on. So get them there, set down beds. They each have to have their own bed. Move them by minecart to the stall. Okay, so let me ask about bed. So you make the babies in this room. You wait till they become adult, but don't they have to have an assigned bed? um, only need beds for the breeder room, not the stalls. Once you move villages far away enough, they will eventually forget their old bed. The forget distance in Java, 32 blocks away from their bed, they lose connection to it. Once the villagers you move unlinks from the bed in the 5x5 room, that bed becomes unclaimed again. Okay, so can we just break the bed and reset it? Okay, so how far away do they need to be to unlink? That'll tell me a lot. So 32 blocks. So basically 50 blocks away. All right, so that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I get the trading hall. That I do get. That's no problem. The breeding thing, or the breeding distance, that's a problem. Because I need to be 50 blocks away. But I mean, technically, 50 blocks away is going to be on the other side of this. So it's going to be... like, I would have to do the math. But, like, this is 52. That 0. So if I build the hall over here, it's well outside the 50. So that works. But then this over here just needs to be like a 5x5 room. That's all it needs to be. And just big enough. And then it's got to have minecart access, which is also doable. Which technically, I could just run it. I can just run the minecart access around here. That would be super clean. That would get me to the trader hall. And then build the iron mine right over here. So that's all doable. So I just need to build a 5x5 room. With beds in it. Simple. And then run a minecart. And then get the villagers. After I test and make sure nothing bad will happen to them over here. Yeah, simple. I mean, I can think of worse things than being a villager that just breeds all the time. Problem is then I got to make sure the outside of that wall doesn't get spawns. Which, again, is doable. Basically, I'm going to build a cattle chute. That's not right. It's funny, but it's not right. I'm going to breed them like cows and use a chute to get them where I want them to go. That is 9 kinds are wrong. Kind of funny, but 9 kinds are wrong. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go down one more for the floor of this breeding room. So, all right, so how many beds do I need? At least 3? Okay. Okay, and then once they link to the work table, they're not unhappy anymore. I just asked a lot of questions. So once they link to a job block, they're ready to work. They don't have a happiness level like players do, but their prices can change based on how you treat them. You must buy something to lock the trade. Each profession has a specific pool of items they can offer. Okay, so So yes, so apparently what happens is you breed them, right, and then you take them to their workstation. You trap them at their workstation. They bind to the work block. You see what they're selling. If you don't like it, you break the block and replace it until you get the basic item that you want, right? And then and then you it unlinks the bed from them if you're 50 blocks away, and then you just repeat that until you get the number that you want, or the starting items that you want, and then as you trade, they increase then what they sell up to level 5. So basically, you can just basically end up with a building full of merchants that you can buy and sell from. So that's the end goal. So yeah, to answer your question, yes. So I don't know how many traders I'm going to end up with then, because apparently they can get to where they trade very well, or good items. So, which is exactly what I want. Yeah, so this is going to be nuts. Which is fine. I don't mind. I don't mind nuts. I don't mind spending a bunch of time doing something like this. It's entertaining, especially if it turns out to be way easier. Well, easier is a relative concept, but you know what I mean. Basically, the village trading makes it where I can get the items that I want and not have to worry. I mean, obviously, I'm still going to farm, but it just makes it easier. The only thing that's not easy is building the infrastructure for it. Because I think I'm going to end up with. I think what I'll do. Maybe. Let's go ahead and build it like this for now. And then we'll figure out the getting them there thing. Then let's go back outside and look at this. So if I'm going to run the rail, basically this way. But how do I keep them from getting out through the rail? Well, I'll tell you why. We just put a gate in right here. Maybe we do like a trap room? Since there's real no way to not have an area where they might be able to get out, not once they get in this little side pocket. Then in theory, we just put a gate here. Doors and beds. Let's see. I could have sworn that I had more tracks left from when I built that up top. I feel like I'm just missing them. Then also I need wherever my bronze ingots are. Might all be over here. There's the bronze. I don't see tracks anywhere. I could have sworn that I had tracks left over. Maybe I didn't. I don't know that it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. And then, what's their food of choice? Taters? um, okay. So, we need to make beds. And we need to get the tracks figured out, and we need to build a room. So yeah, simple. Could have sworn I had tracks. Could have sworn. Okay, I'm lost. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking for wool. I mean, obviously I can just go get some. There it is. Where's my wool? Then I don't know how many beds to make. Let's go look. Say 5? 5 will work. And then we can put the chest inside here. And then that just gives them this little space. Yeah, I don't know that this is necessarily... We might have to go out one more. Or 2 more. See if that'll work. Well, that's interesting. So let's see here. I actually may not need this. So that might work. All right, so let's go make some rails. It's obviously I don't have any. I could have sworn that I had rails. I'm sure I'll find them later and be like, "Oh, look, I had rails after all." And then I'll be like, "No, why?" That sounds like the way it will go, because that's how it always goes. Always, 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 always. There goes all of my iron. Well, not all of it, but a lot of it. Sad face. Oh, then we need... If we're going to... We need some of these. Probably going to need more of them. I'm probably going to make a crafting table over there. Probably move a chest over here. Alright, so in theory... Well, let's play with this first. I don't know that this is going to work the way that I want it to. No, but what I can do... And we'll just make it too wide. The problem with that is well, it may not be a problem actually. Nope, let's do it here. Don't know if that'll work. That might be too sharp of a turn. Oh, no, it turned. Amazingly so. But it's still a little too heavy for if it's got somebody in it. I didn't know that it could do a 90-degree turn. I've never done that before. Super interesting. Yeah, that works. It's a 90-degree turn, but it works. humanity. Really? That didn't break the tracks? Okay. This is the way. What is the way? Okay, in theory, that should work. I was concentrating, trying to make a baby farm. Stupid things in video games. Stupid things we do in video games. Should be able to do that. Okay. So I think it'll work. Maybe. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think 7 is the count that I use. The count shall be 7, and 7 shall be the count. I think. We'll go count. We'll go count the count. That sounds logical. Count the count. Maybe it's every 7th rail? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, every 7th rail. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space. So we've got actually pretty close. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not bad. See, that's the bend I was expecting over there, but it just didn't materialize. But it makes the turn just fine, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so now, what else do I have to do? So this is set up, kind of. I need to make sure the other side is spawn proof. And the opposite side here is spawn proof. So we probably need to spend the night in it. And then we have to move the garden. Or not the garden. We got to move the wheat field and build the beginning of that building there and do the layout. Once I have that, we know that this is spawn-ish proof. Then we just got to drag 2 villagers all the way from the village. And then we got to make sure that side doesn't spawn anything horrible. Finish running the rails. Into what I have no doubt will become a gigantic merchant hub. Because, meh. So let me go over to the other side and see if I can't. Let me go see if I can't find my hoe. I think my hoe is on the other side. Because I don't think it's over here. I can open all these chests and look, but I don't think it's over here. We'll take this bed. We'll need it. I don't know why I didn't clean my stuff out before I came over here. Okay, where's my hoe? Oh, there's some more powered rails. Nice. Matter of fact, let's go back and look in here. Was there more rails in here? I just didn't notice them. No. We got more powered rails, so that's a win. Still no hoe, though. I know. I enchanted a hoe. Not unless I somehow threw it out when I was over at the Sunken Temple. Unless I put it downstairs in one of the chests downstairs. I can imagine me doing that. But nothing surprises me. I don't think I took it over there. Why would I take a hoe over to Sunken Temple? I had no room for stuff when I went. We can check this chest in here. We can check the trash chests. And then we can go down here and check these. But I literally have no idea where... I don't know where my hoe went. My hoe was missing. My hoe was in my... These are bad problems. Sad face. Sad face. Hi, Miss Linda. Miss Linda, I've lost my hoe. And apparently my mind. These are all things that I miss greatly. I've been having problems with my hose lately. It's not been pretty. I might have thrown them in a chest, maybe. I don't think I've been into the Nether since I enchanted my hoe. Now, 7 days to die. There's a game for you. Like, I don't know where it went. Like, it makes no logical sense. I made it. It had Fortune 3 on it. I was happy about it. It's going to be sad if someday I go back through and I'll be like, I'm going to go back through, 100 hours of video to see where I dropped a specific item. Because it's stupid. I do not know where it is. Stupid. Does Bob lose stuff often? If that's what you're saying, then I accept that. I don't know. I don't know where it went. We'll look in here one more time. Because this is the only other logical place I would have left it. There is no hose in this chest. I will take these, though. I mean, there's hose in this chest. It wasn't an iron hoe that I upgraded. I mean, I may just have to use regular ones because I have no idea. I have no idea. Niente. Doesn't make any sense. All right, fine. So okay, whatever. We'll just use regular ones. I don't really have the iron to waste on hose. Maybe I'll do stone, which is stupid. Runs out of gas and just leaves them. Nope, I'm done. Bye. Toodles. See ya. See ya, as Boozer would say. See ya. Why is there a random dirt block up here? That sounds more like me. Alright, we'll check them. I know they're not in here. These are all empty. All of these are dedicated. Ooh. Well, there was stuff in that one I wasn't aware of. We can look through the eggs. Alright, nothing there. This has become the great hoe debacle. There's my broken hose. We'll grab them. Strangest thing. Oh, right there. See? There's my hoe. I found my hoe. I knew it was here somewhere. I knew it. I've opened this thing at least twice when I was looking for it. I distinctly believe somebody should have said, Jerry, there's your hoe. But that's okay. I'm only slightly blaming everybody else for my problem. To be fair, everybody's job isn't to keep track of my inventory, is to tell me right before something breaks. That way I don't lose stuff. That's the stream's job. To say, hey, moron, you're about to break something important to you. That's true. The Diamond Hoe, absolutely. I don't disagree. That'd be a great name for a speakeasy. It's turning dark. We'll come back and finish this in the morning. Hello, Clarice. Ouch. And then the other thing I need to figure out, since, well, so I know for sure the iron farm is going to be on the other side, back in that corner. That's probably maybe the first thing I build once I get the villagers going. Because iron is a thing. Right now, with stopping a lot of progression, not having it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing 1. So the next one's going to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, cool. Nah, we're just going to leave it. Let's go down and test this and make sure we run all the way to the end. We should. Shouldn't be any problem. It should work like a charm. Should work like a charm. Oh, what happened? Why are we stopped? Oh, because that one's not powered. How's it not powered? I just forgot to put something in there? That seems a little sketchy. Okay, so obviously that's going to work now. More better. So, what should we name this? I'm thinking the Love Shack. What do you think? Or the Baby Factory? Love Shack or Baby Factory? What do you think? Or do you have a better name? We need to name it, though. It needs something to make it official. What do you think? Random, you there? Do you have any good names for it? Baby Factory? That's not bad. I was asking AI. The Tot Spot? Oh, I like that. Human Resources? I like that. NPC Factory's not bad. Internship Incubator. The Unpaid Labor Lab. uh, the Breed Bin. Spawn Point Alpha. That's funny. I think I like Human Resources. I think that might be the winner. Human Resources. Just because what I do for a living. I like it. It's funny. Makes me happy. All right, so we gotta make sure we got double wide all the way to here. The only problem is maybe when I get over here, there might be some issues. So we probably need to, let's see. Because this is all double wide. It pleases me greatly. Me too, yo. Me too. We get them up here through the gate, which we can test that with the boat later. Drag them up here, drag them up here. And let's grab a stack of dirt. We need to make a little pin over there. So when we get them there, they don't somehow escape. It's going to take a lot of work to get them here. And have fences. We can make a couple more gates. Because once I get them over here, And really, this is kind of just temporary. Should be able to pull them in here. We'll have to play with it before we go. But, okay. I mean, that's... The HR is now pretty done. Minus, now we just need to start working on the merchant area, so they have somewhere to go. Finish the tracks into the merchant area, and then clear that out. Finish the wall. Yeah, there's still stuff to do. Still, always stuff in Minecraft stuff to do. Just how it works. We don't make these rules up. We just follow them. We need to drop all of this off. We can go drop the mine carts off over there. Honestly, we can make a chest over there. We already got one bed. Do I keep the... No. Because we'll need a couple small beds over here. Well, not small beds, but a couple more beds. Not too worried about it right now, though. We'll double check everything before we go. All right. Now, we need to clear out the wheat field and start building the future merchant home. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I don't think time passes when I pause it. Like if I hit this, no, it looks like it does. I don't know. Weird. All right. How am I going to do this? It's going to be... Okay, so let me ask this. All right. So yeah, it makes total sense. So I just need to figure out how I want to set it up. Let me close this and ask that question. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to do it. So, how many per profession? 10 or 15? Interesting. Oh, okay. So you just rotate. You just basically rotate tables until you get what you want. Okay. All right. So, whoa, hello. Did they just literally spawn on top? Where did they spawn from? I don't understand what they're spawning from. I think they spawned like on top of my chest. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, well, we'll just candle the area and see what happens again. Obviously, I got to figure out a better way to do that, but it's fine. It'll work. It'll work for now. So we're gonna put the department store, which is what we're calling it, on the front side. So we're gonna have to run the tracks all the way to it, which is fine because I want the iron mine back there, back in that back corner. So let's grab some dirt. I guess we're gonna go hang this banner up. All right, so let's see. How are we designing this? Let's go get some stone. I don't understand why the raids are spawning, but mobs aren't. That's the one thing I'm not getting. Like, why is that a thing? Because you would think, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that's working. All right, so if we say this is the beginning of the department store, let's just see. So do I want to do glass or stone? All right, random. Yeah, I'm gonna go to mom's here in probably 30 minutes. I'll get up in about 30 minutes. But I'm not worried about it right this minute. Okay, so I'm going to need a lot of bookcases. So we are going to need to go back over there because we're going to need a ton of paper. Because we're going to need books. So we need cows. We need trapdoors. Okay, cool. Let's go over and grab that stuff. And we're going to have to find a place to put it to farm it. And technically, all I really need to do, or when I get back this afternoon, is I can build out the iron farm and go get them. And then start the process. While I'm getting everything else ready. That might be the easiest thing to do. And it has the added benefit of starting the iron farm early. So that'll be good. I mean, I just don't know. Only one. I got to figure out the design of the iron farm. But if I can get it rolling, then that's going to solve a lot of problems. But we're going to go ahead and go grab what we need to start making paper and start growing it. Because we're going to need significant amounts of paper. Well, not significant amounts, but a good chunk anyway. And actually, we're probably just going to replace this. So I don't need this farm over here now. And I don't have to worry about covering the holes. It'll freeze over. Much like hell. Right? Then let's just see if we have any paper over here already. Don't think we do. Okay, we're good. We're going to go ahead and clear some stuff out, though. We're going to take this redstone over there, and we're going to throw it in the stockpile. We might as well be carrying stuff over because, I mean, eventually it's all going to get moved. All except for the alchemy. I think it's going to stay over here in front of the nether portal. I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then leather is definitely going to be a thing for this next little side project. And probably for more than that, but obviously we're going to need to keep the cows going. Oh my god, cows, get out of the way! Get off my podium! I hate you! I hate you, cows! I will kill you later! Alright. So now, let's find out where we are. Honestly, I think I'm just going to grow that stuff right out front. Because I'm having trouble with things spawning here anyway. So, in theory, that will stop the spawn. And give something for this area to be useful for. Because even if I do 1, 2, 3, and then another side, which I'm probably not, because I think I'm going to line chests up for the department store here. Yeah, so I think it's fine. Like if I do, like if I assume that, because I'm going to put probably chests along this wall. I just need something to get the minecart in, which is fine. So this is probably wide enough, I would assume. Because it'll be probably 15 stalls in a row. So it'll be 30 long. And it'll give me more than enough to hook around the rail car. I can decorate the walls and... Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Let me go get a... We need to do the water thing. How far away is the water? I mean, it's not horribly far. It's not gonna work. And we can, I think we have enough lily pads that we can make this where it doesn't drive me absolutely insane when I go to harvest. I mean, this isn't going to be enough of a space. We can do more down there. Of course, everybody sleeps. I just don't sleep much. I don't think it'll work if I put it there. Oh, yeah, it will. I'll be damned. I didn't expect that. Which is fine, because now I can build this along the fence, which makes me happy. Well, I don't, well, not necessarily make me happy. Well, maybe. Yeah, it makes me happy. 10 to 12 hours? I don't think I get that a week. I mean, I might in a week. Maybe. Yeah, I do. 4 hours. Yeah, I get about 4 hours a day. So yeah, I do. I'm getting ready to go to my mom's. I gotta leave here in about 30 minutes. But I'll be back on later. We're gonna work on the iron mine tonight, I think. We gotta drag the villagers over here and then work on the iron mine. Can't believe I sleep 4 hours? Yeah, I mean, it's four to five. I think last night I went to bed. What time I got off here? About 9:30. I got in bed about 10:30, and I was up at 3:30, 4. So it's 5 hours. So it's not bad for me. Trying to think what you've missed because you haven't been on today. Well, let's see. Let's look around and see what you missed. So I got this pretty much built up now. Had a few battles inside here with some spawns, but I think we got it sorted out. Got the glass windows. I still got a little bit more glass to do. I got to go find sand, but glass windows are definitely kind of going up. Got the ceiling done. Well, that's a little nutty. Bless your heart. And then we built the human resource department, I think, while you were away. So this is the human resource department. This is where the first 2 villagers that I drag over by boat are going. So they'll go in here. Call it human resources because this is where the villagers spawn at. And then making a trap for babies. So in theory, the babies who like to apparently jump on beds, from what I've read, we'll run through that 1-by-1 gap toward beds, fall into the minecarts. Then I'll push the minecarts. They'll go around the stockpile. They'll go around the stockpile to this side, and then they will go down here to where we are building the department store, and then the iron mine, or the iron farm, which will be over there. So yeah, we're getting there. And right now, because the lecterns I got to make for the scholars, well, it's because it's fresh. It turns green after time, not unless you cover it in beeswax. Like, I could clean these doors up and cover them in beeswax, and they would stay that color, which I might do eventually. Because I'm telling you, I constantly think it's creepers. What else? What else did we do? Yeah, just been working on projects. Right now, we're starting to work on the department store right now. Yeah, and I'm probably going to work on that when I get back tonight. That's my plan, anyway. We're going to put it over here in this corner, I think. I think we're going to put it over here. I just have to map out how to build it. Because this is going to be far enough away from the department stores. And I think I forgot to get the zombie into it. I don't know. I don't know yet how it's going to work. I just know it's going to go over here. I just don't know where or how yet. Or let me rephrase that. I think it's going to go over here anyway. Because to get that done, we'll have to build out... We'll have to build out the way it's supposed to look. So we'll have to build it out, kind of, at least the start of it. And then we have to drag the villagers over here by boat. And so I think I've got that sorted out, maybe? That's going to be very entertaining and probably me yelling and screaming a lot, but that's all right. Because that's a long travel with villagers, but we'll be okay. Because I think if we timed it right, like we'll do a couple test runs, but I think if we timed it right, I should be able to get them over here in one day. And not have to worry about encasing them at night. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I still need to play with the boat on a leash. I haven't done it, so I'm just going based off what you said and then what I read online that it works. I don't have enough surplus iron to build a track all the way over there, so it's just not. Boat is the only viable option to get the villagers over here. Yeah, so it'll go over here in this corner. I think it should work because it's 8 squares away or further than 8 squares away, so I don't have to worry about the zombie scaring anything. But here's one of my questions. Let me ask my computer here. How do I get the zombie in the iron farm? And then how do you get more leashes? I haven't looked that up yet. Okay. Okay, cool. So I have to get the layout. I have to get the villagers over here. Get them breeding, get the villagers in place, then get the zombie in place. And yeah. Oh yeah, well, it's going to turn more and more into a people zoo, I promise you that. But from what I'm reading, a standard 3 villager iron farm in Java Edition produces 300 iron ingots an hour. I mean, that solves my entire iron problem in a blink of an eye. So yeah, we'll have to sort it out. But yeah, that if that's true, that is an insane number. Like, the battle for iron is over. I don't know if that's enough to produce paper or not. It should be. Well, Miss Linda, you better get to reading. What book are you reading? And why do you only have 2 days? I have a lot of questions. Yeah. Need more bamboo. I would get more bamboo, but I think random would eat it. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Mm. Okie dokie. All right, so to go back over, this evening when I get back on, we are going to continue to farm paper and make books so that we can make the 10 to 15 lecterns we need for the scholarship floor of the department store. Then we are going to start working on the iron mine over there, or the iron farm, which I'll have to figure out how it's designed. Once we get the iron farm basic setup done, then we will test a boat to see if it works like I think it will. Then we will drag villagers over to the human resource department, which I need to change that name because I like the human resource department name better. We will begin to breed them to get the 3 villagers we need to the iron farm. Then the rest of the villagers we create will be funneled over here to the department store, where we will start building out the department store. So that is the plan as of right now. But I'm going to go see Mama, and she always makes lunch on Sunday, so I'm going to go over there and eat. And then I will be back on, what time is it? 11, 12, 1, probably 2.5, 3 hours. And then we'll work on that other stuff tonight. So, but anyway, we will see you all soon. Bye, Miss Linda. And then by Mr. Randoms, and by Kato, and anybody else that's watching. We'll be back.